Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kagawa might just make this. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And no, that was never going to make it.
There's a player below Peter that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Rijkaard gets across to intercept that, and he was quick to react. Raul, Conte, Cafu wins the duel this time. Raul, Conte, passing is crisp and sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
What a throw in. And it's Seedorf. And he's on his way! Oh, some tackle that. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And they've got a throw. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That has been cut short. Kagawa. Salah. Ambitious ball here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Neither side yet able to find the net. And here's Messi. Raul. Beckenbauer. Kagawa. Foden. Dink through. That's rather hopeful. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Foden clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Kagawa. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Arsenal! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Great ball if he can get there. He has found the way through. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vieira. And he welcomes it in. Now this could be a chance. Rummenigge! Missed by a fraction. Raul. Rijkaard cuts it out. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Seedorf. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Threads one in. Thuram couldn't squeeze it through. Knocks it into space. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries to pass it through. Great chance, surely! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Bullet really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Seedorf is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, that is not the best ball.
There will be
And he
1
offers
minute
an
added time.
apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bullet. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds. Substitution for Arsenal, number 10.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Number 25, Varane. Number 4, Owen. Substitutions taking place.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Schneider. Mbappe. Oh, it's Van Basten. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 22.
We have got changes here from
Messi.
both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field is number 14, Sane.
Arsenal have turned
Substitution in
up with a
progress.
human blockade. This is top defence.
The ball's gone astray. Raul. Kagawa. And he cuts out the supply. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Schneider. Now it's Schneider. Out of play for a goal kick. Mbappe. No way through there. Nicely weighted ball. Aimed beyond the defence. And that has been clubbed away. Kagawa going full steam ahead down the left flank. Baron. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Goes for a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Sanek just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Nesta. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Conte. Schneider. Mbappe. Kagawa goes pelting down that left-hand side. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just...
And Sané! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Sanek actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution.
So, third quarter of the game. A header! They've done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the shot! Thuram! He scores! Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's a key interception. Raul. Now it's Thuram. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Just eases him off the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
And a shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
And this is Owen. Oh, good read.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Sané, he is through here. Incoming delivery. Rummenigge looking to add to his goal.
Has been indicated.
Oh, Red, nice interception. He's on it, can he get away? He won't be happy with that one. Maldini is there to clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. And we're done. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing it.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Now he's off and running. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Sane has been caught there, it's a foul. Park Ji-sung did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I want to focus on this guy, Jamal Musiala. Born in Germany, raised in England. He was courted by both nations, of course, until he chose to represent Germany at senior level. I would say he's probably in that...
It's Neymar! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Neymar deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Azar. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Van Basten. Azar. Roberto Carlos. Pass somewhat off target. Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Dink through. He has a look up. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Sané. Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's there to get it away. And he's managed to gift it back. Park Ji-sung. And here's Sané. Sané going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He's on it, can he? And the finish! Messi! And again! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough! Neymar at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Threads one in. Now it's Van Basten. It's Park Ji-sung. And here's Havertz. Oh, what a ball! Takes a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Otto with the short one. Priol delivers. Last it. Messi! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Some resolute defending there. Now it's Neymar. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, good-looking ball. Havertz. Park Ji-sung. It's loose here and they'll want to reclaim it.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Now it's Mbappe. Sané. That's a lovely, neat pass. Looking for options for movement. Neymar. And that's an excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Not the most accurate pass. Musiala. Messi looking to add to his goal. That is ended up in no man's land.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Havertz. Park Ji-sung. Oh, nicely intercepted. And we've reached half-time. How would you review the first half?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those two goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle.
He gets big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Kagawa.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be close.
Chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. No, not quite.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Musiala.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
Mbappe! Oh, what? That's another chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Beckenbauer gets it away. Cafu.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Knocks it into space. Cleared without complication. Mbappe. Can he finish? No mistake! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18.
Barcelona are making a change now.
El dorsal 11.
This is threatening to become a really good
Será
game.
sustituido
Oh, there's a
por
real sense that the
dorsal
momentum
10.
has shifted here,
El
Peter,
dorsal
and the
8.
crowd are reacting to that now.
Timber. Oh, can he get onto this? Kante cuts out the pass. That has not gone well. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Played out to the right. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Tries a shot! Has another go! And it's in! Do not write them off! Back they come! Thuram duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's a sharp little ball here. A probing pass. Kante calmly anticipates.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, what a climb! And he's gone looking for safety. Now that's well seen too. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, that's fabulous. Looking for a corner.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Corner
El
number
dorsal
2 then.
42 será sustituido por el dorsal 23, Beckham.
Deftly away. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Serves up across. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. It's a throw-in. Tries to pass it through. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And that has been cleared. Now it's Mbappe. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Thuram. Beckham. Chouameni.
3 minutos de descuento.
Barcelona looking to pass their way through. That ball looks a good one. That's been cut out, well played. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Vardiol cuts it out. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 6 será reemplazado por el dorsal 9.
Azar. And it's been played through. He's got away. Big chance! And that's been And there goes the final whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody,
The
and
fans have
welcome
pulled
to
out all the
today's
stops
match.
to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. That's a little off target. Tries to pass it through.
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his ilk will put themselves before the team. But Raul is different and has a greater appreciation for all that and likely to put others in before himself.
Oh, shooting chance! In he goes again! There it is! First blood drawn. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Number 47.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Phil Foden.
And this is Kagawa.
Phil Foden.
That has not gone well. Looking to play him in. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Messi. Conte. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That has been cut short. First quarter of an hour gone. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kagawa. Nicely weighted ball. Shoots! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Galatasaray grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Van Basten. Oh, important interception. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, played right into his path. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, he's onto this. No, he's not getting his way this time. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's run loose here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Cafu. Foden. It's a pretty loose pass. Raul. Great vision. Oh, super find. He's got away. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Aims beyond the defence. And the finish! It's there! And again they hit the front. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Pass somewhat off target. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Vinicius Junior. Cafu cuts it out. Raul. And here's Barcola. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking for the run. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Oh, this looks sharp. Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Barcola. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
And if you do have a chance
Caution
today,
certainly
please
not
take
on the
some time
agenda
out to give
here
your support
from
to
both
our
sides.
stadium
Well, I think
fund.
the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Not the most accurate pass. Kagawa. Raul. Foden has found the net here, of course. Strokes it back. And it's Kagawa. And here's Van Basten. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Calafiori deals with that comfortably. Messi. Conte. It's Kagawa. Conte. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Lewandowski. And Hernandez. Nicely worked. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. No, he wasn't going to let him past. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Beckenbauer clears it away. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it. It's Lewandowski! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Galatasaray with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Climbs up big!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Raul. Kagawa. Galatasaray appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Can he get on the end of this? Rodri, over to the left. Floated through. Pickford gets it away.
Galatasaray really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Decent chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Substitution on the field. Number 47.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 11. Barcola. Number 12. Van Basten.
Raul.
Coming on the field.
And that is a little
22.
undercooked.
Pedri. Number 13. Mbappe. Number 19.
Kagawa.
Cham.
Raul.
Substitution.
Pedri providing an outlet on that flank. No, he's not getting any further than that. Vinicius Junior. Galatasaray ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And he's quick to snatch it back. Raul. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. Raul. He's found a way through. Kagawa. Thuram touches it back. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And this is Drogba.
Galatasaray really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he's had it nicked away. This might spell danger. Has a look and plays it forward. Raul. Conte, the man synonymous with solidity. Now, can they get him away? There's the shot! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Substitution in progress.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Cristiano Ronaldo coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That from...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. He's picked his way through. There's the delivery. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Mohamed Salah. Chance here to counter. Just eases him off the ball. Conte. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And this is Mohamed Salah.
2 added
He's
minutes
seen that
has been
early.
indicated.
Used a certain sixth sense. 2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Mbappe, looking for options for movement. And that's it. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Foden looking to get on the end of this. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, it's not very often that we single out the team's goalkeeper as their most influential player, but I suppose we can make a special exception. Barcola! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Barcola is offering a wry smile there.
Seedorf tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Foden. Hazard. He's picked his way through. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, it's Van Basten. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Face to face with the keeper. Barcola! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. He stands tall and strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's intervened well there. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can spring out of defence. Crossed into the middle. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Conte. Now it's Van Basten. Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's going to be a goal kick. And he's had it nicked away. Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Kagawa. Great vision.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Foden. Conte. Timber. Not the most accurate pass. Xabi Alonso producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Cafu. Looking for options for movement. Foden. And he's onside. Has crossed into the middle. And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Barcola. That's a delicate pass. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And they've got rid. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they're quick to get it back. And here's Foden. Barcola. And claimed it back swiftly. And that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Kagawa. And he was quick to react. Oh, can he get onto this?
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Van Basten. Conte. And it's half-time here. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Here we go again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change.
And Messi! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Conte. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Can he get on the end of this? Look at the space here. Decent chance! It's in! The second half off to a spectacular start. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a shot! He has done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Ha segnato al 55esimo minuto, numero 18.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Schneider picks it up from the goal kick. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Tries to play it through. Raul gets into some space.
That's good defensive concentration. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Conte. That's good running with the ball. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Raul. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Timber. Cafu. Just eases him off the ball. Raul. And he's picked out the run. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's a sharp little ball here. Nicely spread. Schneider has it out wide and in space. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Kante promptly onto that, and that is that. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He has a look up. So, third corner of the game. He gets big! Tries to get it clear. Cafu. And now a sudden chance to counter. Raul. Raul going face to face with his great rival. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Xabi Alonso takes control of it and he's on the move. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is good alertness. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Kagawa. Well, that looks a decent ball. Swings it across.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Messi. Morientes. He's had it taken off him. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Kagawa. An instinct climbs up big! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And time is up. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody, and
The
welcome
fans
to
have pulled out
today's
all the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. Great vision. Played into space out wide. Raul. Can he get on the end of this?
They've got to make this nice and quick. There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
Sané! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Sané has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And it's Sané. Conte. Opts for safety. Dumfries producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Vieira. Hernes. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, well played, well played. Conte. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's having a shot! Goal!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Turkey are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Timber cuts out the pass. Raul. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's been played through. Sané. And the pass is intercepted. Tries to pass it through. Sané receives it in a wide position. Sané, he gets big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a good foot in there. Now it's Van Basten.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, he's certainly caught in there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. That is good strength. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Real chance! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Half an hour played now. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that is out of play. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Roll really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
That is Conte. Kagawa. And Sané. Vinicius Junior is onto this. Dumfries gets over and intercepts. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Sané stood up well to him there. Hullet. Nicely weighted ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That is Conte. Looking for the run. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
There will be
And
1 minute
reclaimed it
added
in a
time.
trice. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Oh, this looks sharp. And the first half is done. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Turkey get the second half started. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Hullet, he is through here. Big chance! He's delivered all right.
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and
It's roll! Dumfries getting this one clear. Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's picked his way through. Elects to cross. No, that's not going to find its target. Van Basten. Looking for options for movement. Rummenigge gets into a good position. Just too much on that. Roberto Carlos. Sané is herring after that one. That's been cut out, well played. Raul. Threads one in. Kagawa. Hernus does well to get it back. Hernus did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. And here's Van Basten, and here's Hullet, and this is Kante. And this is Hullet, and he welcomes it in. That is a brilliant interception. Raul. Sane, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Conte. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It's a threatening ball. Chance! He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Looking to play him in. And he thumps it clear. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hernus. Vinicius Junior. Passing is crisp and sharp. Van Basten! And he comes up trumps again.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 2 then.
Van Basten.
Roberto Carlos
Coming on the
moves
field
short.
is number 19.
Incoming delivery.
Substitutions taking place.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a lovely, neat pass. Cannavaro gets good distance on it. Can he get it through? And that could set him on his way.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And they've got rid. Now it's Raul. And it's made its way to him. Chance, surely! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. So, third corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. Turkey have the chance to go the other way. He's through here. This looks promising. And he's got the beating of his man. Great chance! It's loose and... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Beckenbauer goes direct. The ball has bounced loose now. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. And what a climax we have here! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Takes a shot!
Turkey really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still,
added minutes
they
has been
should be able to
indicated.
see it out from here.
Turkey have got it back and they'll have another go. Vieira. And here's Nunez. Now it's Sané. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Vinicius Junior. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things on the way. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does. And Messi! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Was he just trying to be a little too clever then? I mean, it's hard to say, but one thing's for sure, he needed to stick it away and he knows it.
Goes forward. Van Basten looks to get on the end of this. And here's Neymar. And they're quick to press.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Van Basten. He shifted it to the flank. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Messi. Cafu calmly anticipates. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri. Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's a sharp little ball here. Early ball out from the back. And he cuts out the supply. Still goalless. Now that looks a decent ball. That looks a good ball through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Azar. Hazard tries making a foray down the right. He's taking on the lot of them. Hazard proves just a little bit too strong. It's a goal kick. And it's Neymar. And this is Forlan. Forlan. Plenty to aim at here. And smartly reclaimed. Kagawa. That's a lovely, neat pass. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Conte. Barcola. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Climb! Really well-taken goal. Oh, offside.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Cannavaro. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. James. Okji-sung. Pedri. And it's Serginho. Serginho. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Neymar's cross. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Tries to cross. Azar. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Messi! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Messi certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Kagawa. Conte. Beckenbauer. And it's Roberto Carlos. For Kagawa. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Keeper has taken decisive action. Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Roberto Carlos goes direct. Can he get it through? And there's green grass ahead of him. Nice physical challenge. And the first half is done. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time.
Cambio di giocatori.
And we're off again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Cafu. Now it's Raul. Serginho gets across to intercept that. That's a sharp pass. Milan have reclaimed it. Roberto Carlos. Conte. And it's Sneijder. Rice. Conte gets a good foot in there. Now who's going to be first to this? Played out to the left flank. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Raul.
Well, yet another interception and
Messi! Thuram is herring after that one. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That'll be a throw.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11. Numero 5. Silvestre. Numero 27.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Conte.
Il numero 2. Il numero 8.
Cafu. A deeply frustrating game so far, certainly in terms of the scoreline. It remains. Tries a shot! Pedri. And he's let fly! Oh, that wasn't far away. Oh, Red, nice interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. And this is Raul. Takes aim. He's got tall. This time, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. So nearly the perfect ball. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Ricky Puig. Some really good ball movement. Messi. Now, who's going to be first to this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Conte. Oh, can he get onto this? Tries to play it through.
you can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Neymar. Cafu. To Sneijder. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Pedri. Looking for options for movement. This looks promising. Neymar! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that's a good-looking ball. Stood up well to him there. Timber makes the interception.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Conte.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Pedri. Ricky Puig. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Adams. That's that, the end. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. And here's Vardy. He's had it taken off him. Thuram. Now it's Vardy. Sané. They get a throw in. Tries to pass it through. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, can they get him away? And this is Hazard. Hazard with the delivery. Oh, well played. Somewhat off target. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah.
Up he goes! And he's done it! The breakthrough strike! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Thuram demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Sane in acres of space out wide. Kagawa. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's a fine interception. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Now that looks a decent ball. Sane with the cross. Oh, well played, well played. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Hazard. Barcola. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And this is Kagawa. And he whips it in. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Can he get on the end of this? Now, what about a counter-attack? That has ended up in no man's land. It's a searching pass. Timber defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Sane. Defending was strong and firm, and he's gone direct here. Messi, out to the right. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Now it's Kante, played out towards the right wing. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Thuram might just make this. No, that's been intercepted.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And that pass isn't the best. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, nicely intercepted. Caught offside that time. He's not got that quite right. Conte, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Driving forward, and he's there to make the challenge. That is a jarring tackle,
There will
but
be 1
apparently
minute
nothing
added
wrong with it.
time.
Pickford claims comfortably. And it's half-time here. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Substitution for Besiktas.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Vardy.
And we are already
Coming on the
promptly back
field
underway.
is Number 99.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And he welcomes it in. He is through here. Shapes to shoot. It's a goal. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that could... Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! And they're back in front! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Timber. Cafu. Pedri. And that's been won straight back. Thuram! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Throw it. Oh, terrible pass. Ball comes in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Sane. And here's Thuram. Barcola. Good read, needed to be. Kagawa. And here's Barcola. Pinches it off him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Neymar. Good touch. Tries a shot!
Besiktas really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Out of play for a goal kick.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number
We have got
11,
changes here from
Neymar.
both sides, in fact.
Number 14, Sane. Number 10,
And he was quick to react.
Messi.
Besiktas
Number 41,
are looking to play on the
Right.
counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Delivers with chance!
Substitution in progress.
He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now that's well seen too. Rodri. And it's Conte. But he's well positioned here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pedri. That has not gone well. Mbappe. Flings in across. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's a good run down the left. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Conte. Well, the ball's gone astray. Conte. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Threads one in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Pedri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Lovely, now then. And this is Raul. That is Conte.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Oh, it's come loose. Kagawa. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Mbappe. Lovely bit of skill. There will be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. They've played it short. Can he get it through? And that will be the final act. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football, a real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning.
And now, to all
Any
members
reflections
of the
on what
crowd,
you've seen,
I'd
Jim?
like to
I think
ask you
that
to
early
join
goal,
me in
Peter, pretty
wishing
much
our
decided
birthday boy
everything.
a very
It dictated
special
an awful
birthday.
lot of how the game was going to unfold, and in the end, we weren't left.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, here is one of the undoubted golden boys of Spanish football, the man from Madrid, the one they call El Niño.
Fernando Torres, absolutely one of the best finishers around. So strong, so quick. I'm expecting them to sit deep to try and nullify his pace here, but even then, it's going to be tough to defend against him.
Just eases him off the ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Raul. Sané. That is lovely. Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Thuram. That's good play. Messi. Looking for the run. And the shot! And again! And it's a goal! There is the breakthrough! Thuram duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Borussia Dortmund finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And here's Van Basten, he's had a shot! Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Sané. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pinches it off him, quality ball. Can he get it through? That is ended up in no man's land. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Can he get on the end of this? Shot could be on. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Tries to play it through. There's the delivery. And that has been knocked clear. Guardiola makes the interception. Beckenbauer. And it's Van Basten. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, well measured. Shoots! That's another chance! He has done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Borussia Dortmund grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Probing pass, not the most accurate pass. And the pass is intercepted. Beckenbauer, Cafu, Raul. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Crunching tackle. Conte, searching pass he's played there. Roll in acres of space out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Chance for a shot! They've scored! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Cafu. Played towards the front line. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he's going to have his name taken. Conte,
There will be
played
1
out
minute
wide.
added time.
They've won a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Goes for the header! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Borussia Dortmund.
Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Such a...
And that'll be the final action of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And we are already promptly back underway. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Roberto Carlos. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now he's off and running. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Torres. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Looking to go deep. Chance! Really well taken goal. And they get themselves in front! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And here's Thuram, and there's a decent chance! He scores! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Oh, nice touch. And now they can spring out of defence. Roberto Carlos. Conte, the man synonymous with solidity. Raul. And the through ball. Sane receives it in a good position here, showing good feet. Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Pedri! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Conte. Roberto Carlos. Timber. Van Basten looks to get on the end of this. Conte. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's a sharp little ball here. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitutions taking place.
Borussia Dortmund can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Pedri for Conte. Not the most convincing of passes, and that's gone loose. Vardiol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now, can they get him away? Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's picked his way through. That's a decent clearance. Now it's Torres. Cafu calmly anticipates. Beckenbauer, and he's had it nicked away. Timber. Might be danger here. And Torres! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Corner number 3 coming up, and that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Serginho. Kaká in the side, just about as box office as it gets.
Yeah, I totally agree. He, in many ways, the blueprint of the modern-day number 10, lauded for his simple and very graceful style of play. Really is a player who has the lot.
You come to the game just to see him play. Sané, and this is Sané. He gets big. Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is. Well, our first story of the day, and it's a big one. The skipper, to start by doing that, has given everyone a fright, and I think himself too.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Looking for options for movement. It's Adriano! And he has kept it out somehow.
Adriano clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's made its way to him. That is ended up in no man's land. Lampard! Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Conte. And he's been shifted off it. Adriano. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0. Shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And he's gone direct here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kagawa. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Schneider. Pedri. Adriano. It's Adriano! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Adriano actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. That's good play. Great challenge, time to perfection. And now a sudden chance to counter. Sané. Now Kaká stood up well to him there. Oh, that's a key interception. Sané. Now it's Mbappe. He's looking wide, produces a cross. Pedri, and it's Lampard. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Hazard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Sané. Kagawa gets a foot in here. It's come to nothing. Mohamed Salah. Great vision, and he was quick to react. And reclaimed it in a trice. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Passing is crisp and sharp. Van Basten. He's on it, can he get away?
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Kagawa. And it's Van Basten. Spread out to the left. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. There will be a throw-in. Roberto Carlos. Schneider. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's had it nicked away. Now, can they get him away? Hazard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Conte. Sané. Cafu. Kagawa! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Kagawa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Casillas breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Timber. And it's Roberto Carlos. Has crossed into the middle. Hazard. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Oh, what a terrific 45 minutes, all triggered by a helter-skelter tempo that has, been very open, end-to-end, ding-dong stuff, with so much to enjoy. It's a cracking watch.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And he's managed to gift it back. And here's Van Basten.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Looking for a runner. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. Kaká. Kaká! Oh, taken with style. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Reflections on the goal.
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Good ball, good take. Mbappe. Oh, just skips past his man. Gabriel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That ball looks a good one. Oh, played through for the wide man.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Van Basten. Kagawa. Now it's Van Basten. Looking to play him in. Pass is just off target. Alexander-Arnold. It's gone out for a throw-in. Ah, he's given it away.
That's good play from him.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Kagawa. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Pedri. And it's Lampard. Adriano. Oh, played right into his path. He is through here. It's a promising position. Oh, that's fabulous. Timber with the clearance. For Kagawa. Schneider. Plays a sharp little ball here. He has found the way through. Crosses it in here. They've done it! And they get themselves in front!
Gol! Ha segnato al 69esimo minuto.
So we have a breakthrough.
Numero 13.
Now how will things develop from here? Lampard. Kaká.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now he's off and running. Kaká wins the duel this time. And it's Hazard. Now this could be a chance. Looking for the run.
Inter really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Schneider. Conte. And here's Sané. Sané going face-to-face with his great rival. Mbappe! And that's been won straight back. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Lampard. Beckenbauer does well to get it back. Aims beyond the defence. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Hazard. Can he get on the end of this? And another try! On the ball. He's having a go! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! He's got himself an absolute peach. Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Some heroic goalkeeping. Kante concedes a free kick for that. Conte has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Baresi with the foul, and that's going to be a booking.
Attenzione,
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. And distance is no problem here. The angle's tight for a shot. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Struck first time! No, not quite. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Referee's given a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Mohamed Salah. Lampard in acres of space out wide, and he welcomes it in. Baresi makes the interception. And that's that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello,
camaraderie.
everybody, and
The
welcome
fans
to
have pulled
today's
out all
match.
the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. Kvaratskhelia. He's in space and looking for options. Plays in a terrific header. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Italy is the country of great defenders, Peter, and this fella, Alessandro Bastoni, looks very much in line to be its latest representative. I think being an Italian defender, we all know he's very much from the school of no-nonsense, but I really like his technique, and again, he's one of these centre-backs or defenders who can get his head up and just pick out a wonderful pass, 40, 50, 60 yards.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And this is Hazard. Wirtz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Jordi Alba. Now it's Hazard. Looking here to chip it through. Wirtz. Chance to deliver.
That's good defensive concentration.
And here's Wirtz. He's played it back. Out towards the flank. Kvaratskhelia absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up for a chance! And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nicely shaped ball. That's tidy. Kamara. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Maradona. Now it's Maradona. Pinches it off him. That is good strength. Cafu made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. So we're still where we started right now. Kvaratskhelia. Nice interception, well timed. That's a sharp pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Basten. Raul receives it in a good position here. And it's De Bruyne. Al-Sadd upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
And he lines up a cross. Cafu. Pedri with the slide tackle there. Beckenbauer. Camera. And this is Raul. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Mbappe. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. De Bruyne. Mbappe. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. back to the goalkeeper. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement. That's very neat. And he's in on goal. Chance, surely! He's scored!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
That's
There
a
will be
shade
1 minute
optimistic.
added time.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, there's a probing ball. And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
And we'd like to inform
There's
you
plenty
now
of
that the
positives to
latest
take
travel
despite the
information is
lead being
currently
so small,
displayed
Peter.
on the screen.
I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Searching pass he's played there. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. It's not an especially good pass, that. Van Basten is onto it in a flash. De Bruyne. Well read, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now it's Hazard. And it's Pedri. Jordi Alba gets into some space. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, not the best of headers.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Pedri. And that is expertly dealt with. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. That's a lovely, neat pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Camera. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Rodri. De Bruyne.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Pedri tries looking up for options on the left. And he's managed to get free. Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now he's got space here. Casillas with the clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And it's Van Basten. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He has found the way through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rodri. And that is a little undercooked. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Al Sadd really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off.
Kvaratskhelia! He scores! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal...
He's having a shot! It's fallen kindly here. Really well taken goal. And they've got their lead back. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Kvaratskhelia. Pedri.
Al-Sadd really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
De Bruyne. And he's straight offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 77.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Hazard. It's Hazard! No mistake! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Gets his head on it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Mbappe. Number 26, Pedri. Coming on the field, number 15, Morientes. Number 8, Bellingham.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Now, can they get him away? Van Basten.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Gets a good foot in there. Now that looks a decent ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises
Van
hope.
Basten.
Added minutes has been
Decent
indicated.
chance! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. And he thumps it clear. And that's it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning.
Just a quick
Van
announcement.
Basten
It is now
claiming the
time
man
for
of the
our
match
special
award,
lottery.
and there
Please
is
grab the
very
tickets
little
you were
room
given
for
when walking
argument.
through the gates.
Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. Toma. He is just caressing the ball, and he's managed to get free. Serves up a cross. Now that's well seen too. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
He's got away. Toma. Oh, that's nice. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable... He's having a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, well played, well played. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, there's a probing ball. Sané. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And Sané. Nicely weighted ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He won't be happy with that one. No goals as yet.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
He has found the way through. Chance! And he's done it! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah. Shapes to shoot! Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Lampard.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he is going into that little black book. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Keeper is right behind it.
Lampard has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Probing pass. Messi. And the finish! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there.
And Sané! Same again, same outcome.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
No, he's not getting past him there. Van Nistelrooy. Raul. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Roberto Carlos picks it up from the goal kick. Messi is fouled. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Makalele makes the interception. Creole with the foul. Shot could be on, and a chance! He's got a goal! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Raul is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Toma. He's found a way through. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. So what can they conjure from this one? An opportunity then to pull clear here. That was travelling. That's a lovely, neat pass. Lampard gets across to intercept that. Toma. Neymar. Neymar! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Now he's off and running. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
And he's intervened well there.
Added time.
And it's Sané. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Lampard goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Great vision. Oh, that's a fine interception. Driving forward. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That really is quite fabulous. All his own... And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi is in a really good position out wide. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Pedri. And no, that was never going to make it. Neymar, nicely spread. Great ball if he can get there. He's onside. Van Nistelrooy was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Thuram. Lampard. Decent chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult.
And Van Nistelrooy! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Tries to play it through. Can he finish? That's travelling a long way. Well read, nice interception.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Thuram. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Showing great feet there. And he's got the beating of his... Mitoma! Oh, brilliant save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Lampard. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Substitution.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. This the perfect chance to extend. Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He is through here. Up he goes! Oh, he got himself into a great position. Timber. Conte. Sané. Sané going face to face with his great rival. Out towards the flank. Makaleli. Messi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Can he get on the end of this? That is a brilliant interception. And here's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Makaleli did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Neymar had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That's really well manoeuvred. Then chance for a shot! And it's Lampard. He's gone for goal! Oh! Fantastic! A finish right from the top draw. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Messi. Thinks about the shot. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the shot! He's put it wide. Sané is onto it in a flash. Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Out of time.
In with the challenge. And it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos. Pedri goes on a charge down the left. Schneider. Pedri gets a good foot in there. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello, everybody,
The game
and
yet to kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. That pass has been well intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Goes for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Arsenal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely, so I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Oh, he's bustling for shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Cruyff really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Arsenal with the corner, there first. Brilliantly cut out. And he's there to belt it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Barcola. Passes short and shoots! Kagawa. Decent progress down the left. That looks a good cross. Here comes the corner. That's a decent clearance. Cafu. And this is Hazard. And he's straight offside. He's going to be disappointed with that. Roberto Carlos, a player who needs no introduction. Threads one in. Now it's Messi. And he's been shifted off it. Still goalless at the moment. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, just skips Barcola! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Barcola clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. There's the header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Barcola is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. Look at the space here. Conte! Oh, that wasn't far away. So their fourth corner of the game. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's made its way to him. Nesta can get it clear. Eto. Arsenal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win...
And he shoots! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Now, can they get him away? Cannavaro is there to clear. And they're quick to get it back. Timber. Cafu. Looking to play him in. Well timed, excellent interception. Pullet. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Foden. Azar. Great vision. Messi. And it's Van Basten. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Barcola. Short changes him with that pass. Mbappe is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Oh, perfectly measured that. Foden does really well to win the ball there. He's found a way through. He's found some space. Shot, and the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's really well cleared. Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Gullit. Can he finish? And he's done it!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the man...
There's the shot! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time.
And we hit half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those two goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Substitution on the field. Number 12, Van Basten. Number 47, Phil Foden. Coming on the field, number 13.
And the second half gets underway.
Number 8.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into space. That is a great pick out. He's got away. That'll be a throw-in. Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Raul is having a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
And that is not the first time, Peter, the keeper has been left exposed by this defence. It needs a quick fix.
Roberto Carlos looking for options for movement. That is a brilliant interception.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Raul. And it's Gullit. Mbappe. Shot, surely! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Raul. And this is Raul. Tries to cross.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mbappe, lovely pass, but can he get there? Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hazard. Veron did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Barcola. Gullit. Now it's Eto'o. Stood up well to him there. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He can get that clear. Hazard proves just a little bit too strong.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kagawa. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Well, played right into his path. He's shifting through the gears here. Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Hazard. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That is good alertness. He's picked his way through. Hazard gets into a good position.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And the pass is intercepted. Timber cuts it out. Passing nice and neat.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tries to play it through. Real chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
A case now of complete control. Not the most accurate pass. And he's intervened well there.
There will be 1 minute
And he's
added
gone
time.
looking for safety. Well, that looks a decent ball. Conte. And that's it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. And it's Messi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Keeper has taken decisive action. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos turning out for what will be his 400th appearance. There's precious little point talking of anyone else here today, Jim.
Oh, what a feat, Peter. This really does speak volumes about how much he dedicates himself and keeps himself in top condition for every one of those match days. He's a shining example for anybody with aspirations like that.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Terrific header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And he was quick to react. Not the most accurate pass. Kaka. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And this is Van Basten driving through the middle. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Into the channel, played back in. Timber deals with that comfortably. Knocks it into space.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that is a little undercooked. And he's opted for the long pass. That's a little off target. Now he's off and running. Cafu is there to clear. He's a sharp little ball here. Roberto Carlos. So we're still where we started right now. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Platini. Passing is crisp and sharp. That is good alertness. Conte. Sané. Kagawa. And here's Mbappe. Scholes
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's Messi. Platini. And he welcomes it in. Can he latch on to this? And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And the shot's on here. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, good take in a good area. Kagawa. And he's been shifted off it. Tries to play it through. Roberto Carlos. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Gerrard. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Gerrard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Roberto Carlos, very much a man of this moment. Sané. Kaka. Sané. Now Kaka. Conte. And here's Kagawa, picked out Van Basten! That's a half-decent try.
Van Basten must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
Van Basten might just make this. Kagawa.
That's good play from him.
Oh, nice touch. In by Kagawa. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the half-time whistle goes. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So your views on the first half?
Well, I have to say, I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals.
Cambio
The
di
score
giocatori.
0-0. And we're off again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Conte. David Villa. Scholes. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Cafu with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to...
Big chance, must be! Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Cafu. That's good play. Nice interception, well timed. Scholes. And that's been intercepted. And it's Kagawa. Pass is coming off in quick succession. Mbappe! Goal! The breakthrough arrives at last! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Messi. He's in a great position here. He's got tall. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Platini. 60 minutes played. Kagawa. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival, David Villa. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed. And Messi! He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that.
Sonny! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This looks promising. He's having a shot! And that has fair fizzed.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
And this is Sané. It's a goal kick. He won't be happy with that one. He's found a way through. Hazard. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And no, that was never going to make it.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gerrard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Gerrard. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. So, to pass or to shoot? That is his question. Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Can he get on the end of this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, should have put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero
Corner number
11.
2 then.
Messi. Numero 7. Villa. Lasciano il campo per il numero 19. Il numero 8.
Keeper's dealt with that.
Hazard. Attenzione, una
And he lines up
sostituzione.
across. Milan are looking to go forward now.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And this is Batistuta. Now that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Spread neatly. Well read, and the danger is averted.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And they're quick to get it back. Gerrard. Hazard. Now that looks a decent ball. Sané. Raul. Hazard.
Il quarto uomo indica 4
Milan
minuti di
have
recupero.
got it back and they'll have another go. Great vision. Looking for a runner. Threads one in. Oh, well played, well played. Maldini plays it long. The referee's awarded a free kick. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And he's in on goal! Mbappe! They want to be quick to recover this. Yamal. And the referee brings it to a close. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium,
Hello,
and the
everybody,
players on the
and
pitch are
welcome to
raring to
today's
go
match.
any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. And it's Bellingham. No, he refuses to take the bait. Not the most accurate pass. Pedri. And here's Sané. Barcola. Oh, decent chance! There it is! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And claimed it back swiftly. Distributed tidily.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Short changes him with that pass. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
That's good play from him.
Ball is over the line. And it's Bellingham. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Azar. Kluivert has got himself a free kick. It's a threatening ball. David Villa! And he's really put himself on the line here. Beckham standing over it.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
And now they can spring out of defence. Foot in. It's Azar! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Greece have their second corner now. Azar! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he's been shifted off it. And here's Kluivert. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. That's going to go a long way. Bellingham. Threads one in. Steaming on goalwards. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Good ball, good take. That's been cut out, well played. Now that looks a decent ball. Van Bouten promptly onto that, and that is that. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Pedri. And here's Van Basten. Tries to pass it through. He has a look up. Pedri purring through the gears. Kante did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he's burst through! And it's Sané. Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pedri. That's a good ball out wide. That has been cut short. Azar. And now the breakaway. Looking for the run. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Hazard really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Quality ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Pedri. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pedri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a sharp pass. Can he spark a counter here? Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pedri. Sané.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Produces a cross. Kluivert. There's the whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
And now,
leading
please
1-0
turn
at the
towards
break.
Screen for a special presentation featuring our guest performers today. Substitution
And we're
on the
underway
field.
again.
Number 12.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter.
Can he finish?
Coming on the field.
That should get the job
Number
done.
15, David Villa. Number 13, Mbappe.
David Villa. Conte. Pass somewhat off target. Searching pass he's played there. It's a throw-in. Passing is crisp and sharp. Timber makes the interception. Played out to the right. Mbappe! Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Pedri. Can he get it through? And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham. Oh, no joy this time. Now he's off and running. Rudiger wins the duel this time. And it's Pedri. Still just a single goal between the sides. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nicely weighted ball. Pedri. Now it's Villa. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. Let's do hope it's nothing serious.
Substitution in progress.